This one is being a little annoying. Right? Yeah, a little different. Alright. Looks like everything is all ready for for lack of a better thing. Sorry about that start. I had to make sure the internet was reset before I started streaming, and I forgot. So, of course, that the painting that I have right here is really bright. It's like the door just made a bunch of noise. I think Mitch is home. So as much as I like having we could see the turtles there, I think it's not that great of an idea. It is really bright right behind my head. So this is this is all new. So yeah. So now it doesn't look so bright. Yep, it was definitely the front door and Mitch walking in. So I'm going to scoot a little bit closer to my keyboard. Alright, I've got a blanket under my desk. So this room was the kids' room when we first moved in here. And the kids have moved out. So this room was basically just sitting here with all of my son's stuff still in it. Because he hadn't officially moved out yet, he still has a bunch of stuff here. So that's a thing right now. So I'm looking at all my settings. It's saying that I have excellent connection now, which is great. So technically the youngest is been added to the lease at his fiance's parents' apartment, but they have spent the last 6 months in Portland. So, yep, Mitch has a home. I had a bunch of stuff that I rearranged today to be able to have access to this back wall. They've been in Portland because they've been in NICU. My mic is still soft. All right, let's see if I can put that microphone close to my face. Microphone close to my face. Microphone close to my face. Volume up on the microphone makes it closer to my face. I moved it over here. I don't use my keyboard a whole lot while playing because, I use a keypad. What is this? Oh, it's an extra cord. It's not plugged into anything right now. It plugs into my earbuds. Okay, then moving cords out of the way of my keypad. So, got keypad here, mouse here, main screen here. You got more Christmas towels. Awesome. He seems kind of drained. Okay, wonderful. I'm glad that the microphone is better. But yeah, because they've had their baby in the NICU in Portland for the last 6 months, he hasn't been here. Honestly, he has snacks here that, um, well, they expired. So expired snacks. Oh, that is a really cute elf on a shelf. Elf.
I needed something for Ami.
Okay, hand it here. We're gonna cover up the label, and we're gonna show off our little elf on for the tree. We have his footprint.
Yep, that's one they provided.
That's fair. Okay. Yes, it is a long time to be in the NICU. He was working towards being on his way home for his waves at Mitch since his eye. So yes, he's been on a shelf for 6 months. He's been fermenting. So okay. Did you update your browser to watch me? I hope he updated his browser to watch me. So I turned it on for the last stream, the first stream that I was doing, and then I realized I needed to reset it, and I didn't reset him watching me. So hopefully he is my second viewer right now, because it says I have two. So he was set to come home, and then he had a cardiac event, and that set him back. So you guys know all about those. So yeah, it was very similar to ones that I have talked to Jean about. Little ones having their own sort of pacemaker. So the fact that there's a lot of similarities there, you know what they had, what they went through. The fact that it was not a regularly timed event, it was a sudden, like 1 week before they were going to start his come home procedures and stuff. So beginning of September, this hit really hard, and so they've been playing catch up ever since, trying to get his lungs and stuff up to date. But that's about all I'm allowed to disclose. Is a lot of people know that there was an event, but they don't know all the details to it. They're not allowed to know all the details to it because of issues regarding people in her side of the family that are narcissistic. But yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. But say you were asking about my hand. I've got a little dark mark, and that's it. It has healed almost completely. I had a dark mark right there as well for when I got bit by a dog. I don't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. I think it was 2021. October, I went to an event, and the dog bit me in the back of my hand. I shouldn't have put my hand in front of the dog, I mean, obviously. But yeah, then the second injury was a big splatter of grease right on the back of my hand. Though I did this one when I was just cooking a couple days ago. It's really small. It was just a tap on the edge of the pan. But under my thumb here, I had a whole bunch of paper cuts from when I was cleaning and moving stuff. Like half a dozen, all in the same like angle. That's why I'm pretty sure it was paper cuts. And the stack of papers that I moved. So I am very glad it healed too, and thank you. We hadn't really updated, talked much since it healed. It's been healed for a little bit. Before Thanksgiving, I mean, I was like, okay, Thanksgiving is the right timing for me to reburn my hand. let's not do that. So, according to BattleNet, we have some more Twitch drops that are happening this weekend. Basically, the Twitch drops will end December 13th at 3 p.m. So that's before my normal time for streaming. So in order to get 2 blocks worth of 4 hours each, we need to get a 4-hour block today and a 4-hour block on Monday, unless I want to stream sometime over the weekend, which I don't really want to. I like having the weekends set aside as dedicated not streaming days. But then I also didn't have streaming happening on the weekends because Mitch was home. And Mitch being home now, I'm in the other room. So I could just close the door now, as a totally different dynamic of maybe I can stream, Saturdays and Sundays if I wanted to. Saturdays normally a D&D day. It would probably be me streaming on a Sunday. I don't know. It's still up in the air because like I said, I like having the dedicated weekend. If this was like my work, the weekend being relaxed and stuff. But the first drop that you get is a Cenarion. I keep thinking Centurion every time I see this word. Cenarion. So Cenarion. Canarian? Centurion. No, there's no T. Oh, pronunciation is not my strong suit, obviously. But it's a little hatchling. The first way. Okay, Cenarion. So it's a little bird hatchling. I mean, it sort of looks like a bird. It looks like a bird with antlers. But it's blue in color with a red beak on it. And it's not the cutest thing, but it's all right. It's definitely all right. It's a baby hippogriff. Okay. I could see that being a hippogriff. I could totally see that. All right. So that's the first 4-hour block. So once you have watched the 4 hours to get that one, then you have to go claim it. And then you have to watch 4 more hours of streaming to get the mount. So the mount is the Swift Wind Steed. It looks like a feather-covered horse with antlers as well, but not the same kind of antlers. These are antlers that go straight back as opposed to antlers that go out like a stag. Flying goat. Okay. Well, that is... I wasn't thinking of it as a goat, but it does kind of look like a goat. So yeah, once you do the first 4 hours, you have the second 4 hours for the riding mount, which is also why I'm going to make sure that I am streaming on Monday so that those of us who are relying on me for a second 4-hour block to get the mount will be able to get it and have it here. Yeah, I don't want anybody to miss out because I wasn't streaming. So I kicked my office into gear. We got it, looking a little bit more decorative with my bookshelves actually put up. And some bottles and candles and other decorations. We'll probably be adding some more books onto the horizontal desk part of the area back there. Right now, all we have is the one cookbook. But overall, it's pretty nice looking, in my opinion, and organized. It's just needing it to be put together so that when I come here and I'm like, hey, look at my new office, and I can say that the rest of the office isn't a mess, I would be lying. Everything is in boxes and bins and stowed away very neatly. So it isn't that it's messy or a pile. It is actually kind of a neat pile. It's just a matter of going through and putting things together, putting fabrics probably in colorways so that I can make things out of each of them. But it's my understanding that the Ichabod Pet support a streamer, I thought it ended on Tuesday. Yep, December 12th at noon. So next Tuesday, so that is still available for those who want to do that. Thank you very much, Sin, for being one of the people who has donated subs towards that for me. I love you very much. Thank you so much. And let's see, what else did I want to talk about? I started on Monday doing Dark Moon Fair because Dark Moon Fair has free knowledge points for professions, and that was a blast. Trying to show everybody all the cool things that you could do in Dark Moon Fair was really cool. I don't know if I will go back to Dark Moon Fair today to do the dailies or not. I want to try to still do the dailies and see if I can get at least one of the battle pets. Because I've been away from my computer for the last 2 days, I haven't really kept up with all the things because, well, I've been moving to the other office. The sewing room. We should call it the sewing room because there's more sewing machines in here than computers. I actually think there's double the amount of sewing machines in here compared to computers. We have 2 computers in here and 4 sewing machines. I don't even have the other machines in here either. So anyway, I'm going to jump over to the in-game, looking for a game to capture. Oh, it's because I actually haven't gone from Battle.net to clicking on the actual World of Warcraft. It is my plan to do crafting streams, and now that I'm going to have a dedicated place for my sewing machine, the ability to move my camera over to the sewing machine it'll be a lot easier now. I also have a stand for my phone. You can see that here. So I can also take video on my phone. I have a whole bunch of crocheting projects for Christmas gifts that I have sitting right over there waiting for me to start working on them, continue working on them. Maybe it's start working on them. I was hoping to try to give away crocheted items as Christmas gifts. All right. I absolutely have to make sure Mitch is still logged in. It's telling me I only have one viewer, and I want him to be able to get. Oh, okay. Streamlabs says 2 viewers still. It's Twitch says 1 viewer. The problem that I have is that I want to have like a totally separate Twitch account, or to be doing crafting streams on YouTube instead. But I'm still not sure what exactly, because if people are coming to see World of Warcraft and I'm doing a crafting stream, people are gonna be like, "What in the world is going on?" The idea is to take my my phone here. You can see this again, and to rotate the phone so that it goes downward and actually stays upright, hopefully. And then I can be crocheting or doing stuff with my hands down here with the, hopefully, staying upright. So right now I look at it, but having it angled means that it can take pictures of my hands and what I'm doing with my hands, because everybody wants to see my hands. No, they don't. Alright, so Twitch has caught up with the fact that I have 2 viewers. I have taken video of sewing things before and put it as a reel on Instagram, and basically just showed the recent thing that I'm working on. So that has been a thing before. I'm going to go ahead and start up Dragonflight to make sure that the sound is working properly. Looks like it. So my youngest son has a green screen. It is still up. It's like halfway across the room. And I feel like I could use the green screen if I wanted to behind me. But I think it's a little strange. Alright, so let's erase pruning the preserve, kill proto-dragons. Okay. So, my paladin and my rogue are tied for where they are in the campaign. And, I want to have at least one character that's done storyline, one character that has level 70 and storyline done, so that any of my other characters aren't hampered by the fact that none of my characters are level 70 yet. None of the characters have done the storyline yet. So this is my hope to get them Okay. I thought, oh, wow, okay. There's a location here. With a couple of quests and whatnot. Okay. Flight path. Alright. I wasn't coming over here for the race. I wasn't realizing that I needed to come over here for quests.
Keep a cool head.
The knowledge of what to look for, you can now find expedition scout packs.
I'll see you before you see me.
Okie dokie. There's another exclamation point over yonder.
Have you anything new to research?
Welcome to the base camp. It took Tani and me a while to settle on the perfect site to establish camp, but I couldn't be happy with our selection. Easy access to ruins, proto-dragon breeding grounds, and of course, the Dragonflights. Why not take a few minutes to explore the camp and meet some of the suppliers helping to fuel the expedition?
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Okay. So I will take this other quest over here really quick before I go around meeting everybody. Cataloger. Take pictures of proto-dragons? So you want to be a seasoned cataloger like me? You've come to the right place. The Wild Preserve is teeming with knowledge waiting to be found and filed. And how do I know that you ask? Why, my handy catalogizer 3000 Dragon Isles edition, now with improved motion capture. To gain experience, photograph a proto-dragon egg, a whelp learning to fly, and a hunting proto-drake. Meet me at the ancient proto-dragon skeleton west of here and I'll assess your photos.
Hope to see you again soon.
To turn my little fan off, it was making my eyes really, really dry. Alright, so Shanrei is level 64. She just got level 64. I didn't really, she wasn't one of the first ones that I actually came in with. She came in kind of,
My goods are exquisite.
oh no, she was the first one that I came in with, but I didn't play with her much. Alright, things that you have to have renown with. Okay.
Pleasure
Gotcha.
doing business.
So, I switched her to Rhett Pally,
Great to meet
just so I wouldn't be, people wouldn't assume that I'm a tank. So I don't have any 70s yet. 64 is actually my highest level character. My rogue is 63. So, let's see. Did I ever tell you the story how my granddaughter Toddy first found her griffin Wildfeather? No, how did she? Toddy didn't really find Wildfeather. Wildfeather found her. When Toddy was a wee little lass, she wandered off from camp as she wont to do, you know. Grandpapa Whiskers laughs as he recalls old memories. And also, as she's wont to do, she got herself into trouble. Right into a pack of forest trolls she wandered, nasty uns out for blood. There she was, cornered at the base of Genta Allure, when a fierce griffin cry rings out over the whole hinterlands. Wildfeather swooped in, scared off the trolls, picked up Toddy on her back, and they've been inseparable ever since. It's even more impressive considering Wildfeather had hatched the day before. It's all true, of course. I agree. I do love the fact that there's a lot more to this expansion. There's a lot more stories to click on, things to talk about with the characters. I mean, there's a whole lot of feels like there's a little bit more hand holding in the sense of,
If you're looking for
hey,
adventure,
you know,
I'm your
there's
man.
these 3 people who are part of our group. They're over there. Go talk to each of them and come back and you get a quest completion. It's something you should be doing, going in and talking to them anyway. But people seem to skip over all these little things when they're just trying to level. And a lot of video producers, you know, a lot of streamers and whatnot talk about how you're going to have to gain the renown before you go do things, because you need to have the limit of what you can do expanded. Once you get a certain renown, that limit number is expanded, so the eye level that you can get is increased. The places that you can go are now opened up more. Instead of just rushing out there and running all willy-nilly, you actually have to do the quests a bit before you actually go and try to max yourself out. Expedition supply kit requires renown 6. Small expedition shovel. Okay, so these shovels are something you need once you reach renown rank 5. You get a couple of these shovels that have 5 charges each, and then you go find the dirt piles and dig up more things that give you more renown. And that was one thing that someone talked about, how to get a lot more reputation and renown with this group, is to get those shovels and find the dirt piles. Makes sense.
Mountains to climb, vistas to see.
Oldemar Artisans Guild.
You look like you've got skill.
Potato. Oh. That's some engineering things for explosives. Alright, so they use Dragon Isle supplies as currency.
More goods. Let me know.
Okay. I can't go inside that site.
Good day to you.
Oh, they have Expedition Shuffle here too.
Safe passage to you.
Let's see what you've got. See you at the next adventure.
Alright. So I've got to photograph a hungry proto-drake catching a fish. I have to photograph a whelp learning to fly. I have to photograph an egg.
afraid of you.
Excuse me, Paladin. You look brave. Like a brave researcher. I need some help with my junior research project. Can you help me? Oh, please, 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 please.
Bye-bye. Go smash some bad guys. See you later.
Shh. They're gonna hear you. Alright, so there's Proto Drake egg there, extra delicious river beast meat over that way. Okay, so I'm going to stand right here for a second and I'm going to step away and I am going to be right back. Ooh, Mitch just logged in. Awesome sauce. I promise I'll be right back. These drinks won't go anywhere. Amazing how much my chair looks like somebody's sitting there in a cowl. I've got like this weird monkish person in a hood sitting in my chair, right? That's sort of what it looks like to me. Alright. So we're officially up to 3 viewers now. That is awesome. I am stuffing a Reese peanut butter cup in my face. If I can actually get that silly open. Today is a candy day. I feel very much like I need extra sugar. spent a whole week cleaning and rearranging stuff. Alright. Well, shit. I guess you can't fly there. So, is that just loud for me, or is that desktop audio is a little loud? Okay. Aha. Optimistic while learning how to fly. Wow, someone came through here like a whirlwind. Killing lots of things. Yeah, I haven't found a real need to switch out of Ret. But then again, I haven't been playing very long. My pet is sleeping well, playing. It was sleeping. He's the baby. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be a tank when I know that I'm not really good at being a tank. But it also means that I put out more damage. I'm not as much of a sponge. But I can still heal myself too, so it's good. Spongy. Okay, I have to get extra delicious river beast meat. Pudgy river beasts have to be the one. Okay. So, pudgy river beasts. Okay. Could you be more specific? They're all kind of like pudgy hippopotamuses. Oh no. Do you know what just popped into my head? I bet you don't know what just popped into my head. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only a hippopotamus will do. It can be a pudgy hippopotamus. Only on World of Warcraft will it do. Somebody came over to, apparently I didn't get the meat from it. That's not a pudgy one either. Was I supposed to do something specific to get extra delicious meat? There's another pudgy one. Can I get close enough? Nope, I didn't get credit. Frowny faces. There's a pudgy one. Just massacre them? Okay. Got a torn ear. There's a pudgy one. I found a way to still do range damage on my paladin. The throwing of the judgment. Number 6. 6. 4. 1. 4. 1. Maybe if I do like fire damage, I can cook it too. Okay, that's a lot of these guys that I've killed that I haven't gotten the perfect piece yet. There's a whole lot of hippo going to waste. Guess it's not exactly to waste, because I'm getting grizzly trophies for Blackman Fair. There we go. Extra delicious river beast meat. Yay. I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I think that I have the trait that says I get healed from my consecration. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I do. 100% sure. Okay, I need to photograph a hungry proto-drake catching a fish. Seems like very specific requirements. Is that one? You're not catching a fish, are you? Nope. You're optimistic about learning how to fly. Another optimistic book. And then there's another person who was wholesale slaughtering river beasts. Oh, that's one I need a pet, not one I need to take a picture of. I forgot I still had to do 3 of that. Whoa? Hello, protective proto-drake. Oh, I didn't put in any specific talents. So I basically have whatever they give you and then whatever I just randomly hit the button for. So, so basically, I thought that was a thing. Is that one that is trying to catch a fish? It's all highlighted. All man. There's fishes. Well, yeah, I know that that was something that you could do as tank, and I don't know if it's a ret thing or not, but the idea of using the consecration for something. So if we're putting it down, it's because it's healing us. I know that it's also going to be captured. Ooh, it gets deeper. I know that it's also oh my goodness gracious, if I could remember where my train of thought was going, we wouldn't derail every 5 seconds. That is not the kind of sleeping drake that I think that I want to pet. Nope, I want to pet whelps. I don't want to pet a grown proto-drake. And of course, I'm not down there to take a photo of well, I guess that's not too bad of a photo. I just need to slaughter a bunch of proto-drakes. Yeah, I know you'll like that, huh? Wow, that was it's a neat dragon skeleton.
Enjoy the result.
I received an award-winning camera. Okay.
Any new discoveries? Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Did I just smack right into a tree? That is totally what that seemed like. Hi! That is a special one. Oops. Hi there, Mr. Primal Flames. I don't think I like Primal Flames very much. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch, ouch. With an occasional, oh shh. Yeah, I totally showed him his boss. He is. Yeah, I did, and I hit the wrong button. I hit this one down here. Contemplation, and that's not what I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit, I think it was that one. I don't know. Sigh. Well, yeah, I mean, that is kind of why I was trying to move around and not stand in front of him. It's kind of a thing. I didn't really want to get into a fight with him in the first place. I mean, yeah, thank you. Still felt very, sad, kind of lost, you know. I guess this is how you free him, is you kill the guy holding onto him. Where's the silly camera? Oh, it's down there. Okay. Alright. It's probably a better picture than right there. Okay. More river beasts. Yeah, that's the manual, right? I'm not seeing any more of them that are being held. Okay, down there. Alright, I was like, normally you have to be in the quest area for this. Didn't realize there's another quest area for it. So one of the things I did with my alchemist was I made a bunch of potions. Basically, I wanted to have the level area of potions for people who were going out and doing stuff. So I made like 5 healing potions per one of my characters and then sent them to each of my characters. Ah! Right on the edge. Freaking branches are in my way. Oh, nice. I got some special stuff for mining. Yay! One last reset. And I don't want to open my soda and drink Dr. Pepper with having peanut butter in my mouth because the two flavors to me do not mix. I have issues with the taste of peanut butter. So I'm enjoying these Reese cups, but they're going to be a separate thing completely from my soda or any other foods. So Mitch brought home some apples. I'm looking forward to chopping one of them up and just munching on apple pieces. Not right now, of course, but soon. Okay. Other direction. Petting, you're getting petted. You want the pettings? What in the world is that? And how come I can't walk? Invalid target. Ah! Okay, so they want me to throw it at one of the big dragons, not one of these little dragons. Can I throw the hat at him? Oh, the hat's gone now. Well, alright. I wonder if I have like a quest for him later.
Out of range.
I couldn't walk up the side of the mountain to attack it? What? Why is that? Okay, 56% now. Aw, he does count towards the... And I don't want to try to fight him again. I don't need potions or anything. Pickled meat smoothie. Give me an extra 21 stamina. Yeah, that worked well, Dana. Good job. You don't actually need to get close. But I understand what you're saying, so. Ah! Really? Okay. What? I actually did try to get out of his... I'm pouting. That's what this face is right here. This is pouting.
I don't have a target.
66%. Temporal Dragon Head. Ooh.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Okay, 71%. We're gonna avoid the apex because I'm actually gonna learn from my mistake this time. I promise, I will.
I don't have a target.
So I watched a World of Warcraft Twitch streamer the other day. Their name was Wow Grandma. And of course, this makes me curious. She is definitely an older lady. And I kind of sat there for a few minutes, and I didn't find it anywhere near as entertaining and appealing as I thought I would. I honestly thought that somebody with the name Wow Grandma would be a little bit more like me. Nope, they're a little bit more like my mom or my grandma. And that's scary. Maybe a little intimidating, but not like intimidating in the sense of scary intimidating like, how is this person so popular when they're boring? I mean, I don't know. It might be a person to go check out yourself if you're interested in looking for more WoW streamers. Because I was like, okay, who else can I go watch that plays World of Warcraft that might even remotely be, that didn't work, might be interested in watching. And, like I said, you see the name WoW Grandma, and immediately I think, hey, this is going to be fun. This is someone like me, right? At the time, they were comparing how easy or difficult something was to do in beta, and now it was not as easy and harder to find the things that were associated with whatever it was from beta. And I kind of just sat there like, gotcha. I understand. I'm trying to figure out what are other people doing that I'm not doing. What are other people have going for them when it comes to reasons to watch? Why should someone come watch me as opposed to come watch WoW Grandma? And I don't know. Seemed like there was a ton of lack of facial expressions from that lady, and it seemed, like I said, kind of boring and cold. It didn't think they really talked or interacted with people too much, and I don't know. I don't like, putting down people. But when I like something, I like something. When I don't like something, I don't like something. And I really did not like their stream. I am way far away from the people that I'm... Whoa, who's that? Is that another dragon ready to eat me and kill me good? It's level 62 Dragon Elite. Quilmo the Ancient. Cool. See ya. Alright, let's take a ride. Hopefully I don't fall to my death again. Okay.
Where are you from?
One whelping enjoyed being petted. One whelping bit me and flew away. One whelping called other protodrakes to protect it. One bit you? Oh no, it didn't hurt, did it? That's not good news.
Where are you going?
My goodness gracious.
Tell me a story. Have fun.
So some proto-whelps like to be petted, but some don't. That's not good. What if this one calls its friends? Or what if it's mean? I mean, this lesson, it makes no sense. Homework can be very difficult. Thank you for helping me. Sorry you got hurt.
Where are you going?
Mom says food makes everyone happy. I like your mom. She's not wrong. Food makes everyone happy. At least your stomachs, you know. Well, I keep trying to promote myself as an RPG gamer. You know, like World of Warcraft being a role playing game. Just because it's an MMO doesn't mean it's any less a role playing game. So the idea that I'm here to also discuss things such as Dungeons and Dragons and had a person pop on here talking about DDO, which that was kind of interesting discussion. And then we went back talking about the first RPGs that we played, like Neverwinter Nights, and they said EverQuest, and I was like, "How about Guild Wars?" And they were like, oh, "I played that one too." So that was quite an interesting discussion that we had. And that's how a little bit more how I want to be is a little bit more of a RPG gamer, someone who discusses character creation, not just the playtime and
Bye-bye. See you later.
I promised I wasn't going to tell anybody. Did I actually promise this? Can I take it back? Goodness gracious.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Oh. This is why I never invite them to my tribe. Just let us feed the whelpling, please. Here, Mr. Whelpling, I have delicious piece of meat for you. Why is it not eating? Come on, you have to eat. Maybe it's not hungry. I read that animals refuse to eat when they're about to die. Wow.
Hi there.
Well, I mean, we had fun playing Guild Wars for a while. I mean, we went through so many different evolutions of whatever game we were playing. We would play. We played Ultima Online, yes, and regular Dungeons and Dragons, but then we've also played, you know, Guild Wars. We played DDO. We played the what is the ship game called? NCO or something like that. Well, pirate game that was Asian ran, so it was a lot more difficult to understand what was going on. But there's also, you know, we've played so many things such as Star Wars and then World of Warcraft. And I had a thought earlier today. I was thinking about the pod races and how we were doing the pod races in Star Wars, and I was suddenly popped into my head these dragon races, or like the pod races in Star Wars, and I didn't recognize the correlation previously, but I did today, and I was like, wow. I mean, sometimes we found ones that were better. Sometimes we recognized that they weren't better. Um, the pod races in Star Wars, it seems like something that they would do, something that they would add is pod racing, because with the prequels coming out, it was very much a thing. Is little Annie does pod races. Okay, so if we're playing SWTOR, of course there's going to be pod races in there. So when they finally did add those, that was kind of neat. The fact that here in WoW, I mean, they had, Goblin boat racing or something on the Needles. I suddenly recognized yeah, that was Needles when it was actually a racetrack. Weird to think about that, right? For the whelpling. Are they actually learning? Well, that's a matter of interpretation.
We will endure.
They did what? They could have gotten hurt or captured. This is very serious indeed.
This too shall pass. Never back down.
Judging by what the children have said, we might have a primalist prowling the wild preserves. This calls for immediate investigation. According to what other researchers have observed, primalists like to steal eggs and whelps to infuse them with power and corrupt them. Those that don't acclimate to the process suffer a slow death. Not that the primalists even seem to care. We need them out of the preserve. Attend to that, and I will try to distract the children. They must not know of this. Yeah, that'll go over well.
We will endure.
You speak soft. This product was gravely injured. Bring in the expert. Yelly, say how long this creature's been suffering. If it is too injured to eat, we need to treat it quickly. Normally, a dragon scale expedition camp would have everything I need to help this whelp, but Getting supplies to the frontier here on the Dragon Isles has been proven tricky. We have significant delays in our supply routes, but fear not! The land itself will provide. If you bring me sunlight flowers, I can craft a soothing balm that will calm the drink so I can heal it. As long as they're not singing, sunflowers will be just fine. Okay. There's somebody I've got to kill. We're not going to follow our death right there again. Oh, that's for sure. Alright. There's shiny, fiery ore substance. Dragon Isles mining knowledge. Ooh. So I've never... Whoa, why am I on fire? I am totally on fire, and I don't like it. What the actual... So... Okay, so if your rock has a fiery flame over top of it and you go and mine it, expect to take some damage. I had my herbalist go pick a plant and it froze everything in the area around the plant. And if I tried to move, I would get stunned and take damage. But if I just stood there and waited, it was okay. So this is definitely well, yeah, frozen is better than death, but that it's definitely like different and weird. The adding all kinds of weird added thingies. You know, 'cause thingies. Alright, so... So it says it's up. Ah! Okay, what? The actual... That is not a shelf that I wanted to land on. Oh, but there's a flower there. I want to bet you money that this poor Grod the Ancient is not going to let me have that sunflower without a fight. Blast it.
I need to get closer.
Ah! No! No! Don't do that! promise I was trying to move out of his breath. Nope. I can't. He's following me. I don't like that he's tracking me. Come on, Mr. Grodd. Grood. God. Nope. Ha! Stun. Health low. Potion. Thank the gods for those potions. Oh man. Yeah, that looks like it hurts. Primal Flames, Primal Devastation. I can't, like, skin him or anything. Pummel? Exorcism, Judgment, Consecration, Divine Storm, Templar's Verdict, Blade of Justice, Crusader Strike. Can I put a spotlight on me? Because I have the damn toy, and I don't know why it's in my hotbar. Intercession. I can eat food. Well, I guess I didn't actually need to eat the food. Blessing of Sacrifice. Oh, frack! Nope. Mm-mm. How do I get out of this? Nope. Good frack. I don't want to fight him again. I can't run over here. Oh, frack. Water. Nope. That wasn't water. At the top of my bar here, I have this hammer-looking thing. The Hammer of Justice is a stun. And I did stun him, but it's not enough for me to be able to get out of his area to how do I phrase it? I can't get away from him because we're up on a precipice. I usually use the stun as an interrupt. Reducing movement speed. Divine Shield. And taunt. I don't know. I thought I had one too. But because I normally have my interrupts either right here or right here. These are not interrupts, these are flying hammers. Suddenly overwhelmingly hungry. Maybe it's the anxiety of fighting this guy that just made me like get all. What's that? Sunlight flowers. There. Okay. Let's go get him. Ah! God! Back! I ran into a tree. What? Oh, someone's attacking him. I'm gonna go help. Sure I am. Okay. I'm not sure what all that is, but I'm going to GTFO before that Apex Dragon respawns. Me and the Apexes don't seem to get along. Looking to see if I see any more sunflowers. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak, sneak. Tried to sneak on the back of a dragon. Okay. Okay, it says go down. Aha! Didn't want to go down that far. Okay. 3 out of 5. Reboot. Your second bar from the bottom, third one over. That one. Aha! Yes. Okay. Okay. It looks like a fist. I mean, I constantly am switching out my characters. It means I forget what they look like. Often. Um. Like me being quiet when my lips held together really, tightly is gonna keep them from attacking me, right? Sneaky, sneak, sneak, sneak. There's another one right there. Okay. Now I still have to find this primalist person and let him beat me up. I mean, beat him up. Tell him he's not allowed to be here. That is not a primalist. Something tells me that's not a primalist group either. Huh? Ah! That is... Why do I keep doing that? And instead of attacking and jumping off the dragon, I launched myself into the air. That was not the button I wanted to press either. We healed for the most part. Okay, so bunches of quests completed. All right. Yeah, that is. I'm frowny facing. Lots of frowny faces.
You bring news? Never back down. This too shall pass. We will endure. Never back down.
Speed up healing properties. So pretty. Are we gonna learn how to do this? Remember back when we didn't have like children or teen character models? The idea that making children models or NPCs that are kids or teenagers are completely different and new things. That was a while ago.
Come, speak with me.
The children gave me these options, but I think it's better that you decide. I don't want to be accused of favoritism. So you have to name the proto-whelping. We can name him Tough Scale. We can name him Bob. We can name him Mr. Nibbles, Lord Firegiggle, or Baron von Swoopenbite. All the names that they have. Oh my goodness gracious. He's definitely Baron von Swoopenbite.
Mano ekta, my friend. Ora teramus. Never back down. Mano ekta, my friend.
Sorry for the trouble, brave paladin. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, friend.
Greetings. This too shall pass.
Baron von Swoopenbite. Well, I remember that the fact that the prince was the first like teenager aged NPC character model, and it was such a big thing when that came out, because everyone wanted to talk to the prince, of Stormwind. It was new, weird, and different. All right. Competitive photography and preserving the wilds. That is all over yonder. I have to fly back that way. Baron von Swoopenbite. Yes, yes. The young Baron. How do you do? I got a renown 3.
Let us begin. Remain steadfast.
Hi there.
I haven't trained a photographer as good as you that's still alive. That is. It's a dangerous profession. Oh. See, I never did the Children's Day stuff, or at least not that I remember. I don't have very many of the achievements for it. I think I have that I talked to the orphan orphanage matron or something like that, and I think it's like all I have for that quest, or for that seasonal thing. Speaking of dangerous, wait, I was just talking about orphanage matron. Our final target is a large proto-dragon. We believe maybe the next apex predators in this preserve. Let's get up close and personal and take a picture. Use the vertical enhancement apparatus and photograph the slumbering proto-dragon. Photo-dragon. Same difference, right?
Enjoy the result.
Oh. Vertical enhancement apparatus. Couldn't have just like used a mushroom or something?
Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't worry, he's fast asleep.
And you wonder why you have so many photographers that are no longer alive anymore. Oh. I hit Divine Shield right as I hit the water. That's like, bubble. Emergency bubble! Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't actually mean to hit it, really. I didn't. The button for the photography was right here. I was going to try to take pictures as I was being thrown away. I didn't see the parachute, but still, like I said, I didn't mean to hit the bubble or the Divine Shield. I was trying to hit right down here where the button was to take photographs. Wow. That sounds dangerous. I can't take credit when I didn't mean to hit the button. It wasn't even a reflex, because I wasn't even thinking about needing to press Divine Shield. Still, this little cataloger guy. No wonder the rest of your photographers are... Don't feed the wildlife. Really? Really? This ancient proto-dragon must have been a glorious creature when it was alive, perhaps the largest the wild preserve has ever seen. But it wasn't enough. Observe the skeleton more closely so we may learn the story of its final moments.
Diplomacy first.
Alright, let's go see what mess I can get myself into now. Investigate Part A. Investigate Part B. Severed spine. Part C. Cracked rib. What could crack a rib on a big old proto-drake? A bigger proto-drake? I mean,
Discoveries.
So a fight to the death was something just as strong. I wonder if it was protecting the preserve from invaders. Thank you, Shelley. It's good to see, good to remember the sacrifices of those who have come before us.
Remain steadfast.
Photograph him near the proto-dragon skeleton.
Fair
Okay.
skies and strong winds, friend.
Sure. With the skull?
Let us begin. Diplomacy first.
Drakthir are a species out of time. Moments like these will help us figure out who we are.
The Drakthir stand ready.
Professional photographer. That's a good achievement. Yes, a selfie indeed. Well, except that you want actually someone else to take the photo, not just, it being a selfie.
Let us begin.
Alright.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
So now the next thing on my list is to go do the race. That's right over here. And then there's more quests underneath where the race is. That's a cool looking cave. Bunch of things sleeping inside. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like right over here. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna do some stretching real quick before I try to do a race. I have that feeling that, like, I'm gonna run into a tree or something. Or two. "65 Undead Warrior." Ah, why can't I stop these yawns? Holy moly. Yeah. I didn't shake this soda up. I didn't even really touch this soda until just now. It's the first time I've opened it. First person? I find that I have to be, like, further away. When I'm further away, I can see the circle in front of me, and then there's arrows that go from that circle in front of me to the direction of wherever the next circle is. So I plan ahead, so when I see, like, it's going that way, the arrows are, so I know that I'm gonna have to bank that way, or down, or up, or whatnot. It pre-planning for, yeah, I can't do first person either. But the whole outside of my soda bottle is now a little wet. Okay. I also find that this arm gets really tense. Like, I'm holding it tightly. Like, I can't have to perfectly move to aim, and yeah. It's a little much for me too, but be closer. Okay, apparently I wasn't close enough still.
The Isles welcome you.
Alright, where is... It's up. Okay. Okay. We'll go a little wide to get... Oops, I missed that one though. Let's see, then it's this way, and then we turn drastically that way. Through the bubble, under this tree. Fucking... My good God, that was a tree that, like, totally grabbed me. You saw it grab me, right? It totally grabbed a hold of me and wouldn't let me go. What in the world? I apologize for the curse words that came out of my mouth, but you can kind of understand why, right? It's like the tree went and grabbed a hold of me and was like, Oh my. Okay, so it was enough for bronze, but it was not enough for any other rank. I'm going to do it again.
I have lived to see them return.
Okay. 2 to go up. Through this one. Down to that one. There. Out. Out a little bit. There. There. Okay. Okay, under this tree, that tree, that one, around that one, and then we hit overdrive. Because we're almost there, and I didn't go down! Well, I missed it by 0.2 seconds. I was still way up when I was supposed to arc down towards the end. Alright, so 2 tries. I got much better on the second one. 5 seconds better even, because I wasn't grabbed by a freaking tree. Yeah, this is why I want to have food with me when I am playing, when I'm streaming, when I'm playing World of Warcraft, when I'm doing these runs, because I get this ball of anxiety. Right now, my shoulder hurts. I'm feeling my elbow, because like I said, I tense up my muscles. Feeling the back of my neck is all tense. Low back is tense. It's like I want to sit here and just like munch on some food. I have some celery. I could munch on celery. It's not great to munch on celery while streaming, you know? You don't want to hear that. Okay, 2, through the ring, and down. Here. Through there. Go around the corner. Through that one. Under this tree. Around this tree. Hit the button to go, 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 down. 38.9 seconds. Gold time is 40 seconds. So, I got gold. It's typically what I do. I will race it once, see how I do, see if there's anything that's gonna, well, be annoying, and, oh my goodness gracious. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? In the tree behind the timekeeper, little dragon. Ooh. There's a backpack there. Back here, backpack there, back everywhere, backpack everywhere. Backpack. Alright. So the next, there's another race right over there. That's hilarious. Somehow I still managed to not be at the one that I thought I was at. There are some of them that I'm just got it, boom, done. I've beaten a race by like 8 seconds, the gold time by like 8 seconds before. And I'm like, yeah, I got this. And then there's the ones that I land in the water, I get hit by a tree, I smashed into a mob and it started attacking me in the middle of my race. That wasn't cool. The slalom that was around trees, over in, the Azure area. It was just like that far above the ground. Literally, you were right above the ground the whole time. Every single one was just barely above the ground, but you were like dodging trees. I was like, hey, we're Luke and Leia on a little scooter out in the woods, and Moon of Endor. That's very much what it felt like. Except we don't have blasters. Why don't we have blasters? Just because we won't hit anything with them anyway? Is that, like, mean? Alright, let's go find the next little race spot. I mean, it's like literally right over there. Okay, if I remember correctly, this was one of the ones I had issues. Whoa, the little lizard caps. What the heck? Okay, so because I landed too close to Mama Lizard, I guess. Okay. It's the wildest ride in the Wild Preserve. Ah! Did I totally miss it? I totally missed it. Holy cow. Probably not gonna get a good number out of this one, but it's a possibility. I mean, I might make up some time and be able to yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make up the time, but it's not so good when you accidentally miss a ring. I kind of want to take a small like pause, intermission or something, and go find myself something to munch on. We have a big pot of soup that is, and it tastes amazing. I just not looking forward to heating it back up right now. I'm actually thinking of getting a piece of fruit or something. I'm not sure what else we have to eat. Yeah, I'm thinking of coring an apple and I mean, I already did eat a bunch of peanut butter, so if I ate more peanut butter, with apple, dipped in apple dipped in peanut butter, or celery with peanut butter. I like celery with like cream cheese better, but we don't have any cream cheese. We don't have any bread. We don't have any tortillas. We have crackers. I could make myself a quick little tuna salad and crackers, which I wouldn't mind that at all. That sounds really good. Someone else wanted to do the race. Good luck, handsome Jim. That was the character's name. Alright, I actually think I'm going to go ahead and click on I will be right back. So my stream will say I'll be right back, and I will indeed be right back, guys. All right. My tuna salad is a little soupy. Just a hair too much mayonnaise. Okay.
Grace shine down on.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. See if we can like actually not miss the extra ring. Alright, 42.5 seconds. That gives me a silver. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Actually, there kind of is. Because I also put relish in there. It looks a little bit more, I don't know, like I said, soupy. Just a slight bit more moisture than there should be. I guess it does kind of make it get on the crackers better, but I would have liked to have had like double the onion, but still, it's really good. It doesn't like stay up when it's rounded. It kind of, yeah, that's the big difference there. Take a cracker and put a little bit of a blob on it, and nom nom nom. Pretty sure you still don't want to listen to my nom nom noms. So, I just did a ton of quests around here. But, sorry, I just had a weird pulsating weirdness feeling in my ear.
Take a look. I sell all
Simple
manner of
excavation
wares.
tools. Oh. Neat, I guess.
You will not find a better bargain.
Alright. Cosmetic. Okay. Putting the things for sale up here. Are you planning on making a tuna salad? Okay. I was going to share some of mine with you, because... Ah! Cereal. Why not? We have, banana nut clusters. Nice. And we have milk, so why not? Lactose-free milk, of course. Cataloger Jakes. Hey, I have an artifact.
Look always to the sea. Keep the wind in your sails. Ahoy!
Okay, we still have to have renown 5 before we can do that, the shoveling one. That's okay. So the next thing is just over there at the next area. Ah, hit a tree. That always happens. I was almost there. Obsidian bulwark. Okay, and then there's a
I
flight
have
point.
gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Come speak with me. May your deeds live on in story.
So this race that I was just talking to the wall because I was muted. This race you fly around the lava, and there have been times when I've been going so slow that I've worried that I was gonna just like land in the lava, and it's been difficult at times to race this one. And I will definitely be doing so here in a few moments when I get a few more crackers with the tuna salad on them in my tummy.
more. May the waters protect you.
Uh-oh. Suddenly felt some lag happening. What the tree? See? I got stuck on a tree. I had to remember to not do that.
I have gathered the Black Talon and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel. Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The
It's
tracks
like
there are
10
formidable
seconds
soldiers.
higher than it should be.
The Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
I almost always will add onion of some sort. And to me, that adds the extra tang, not sweet, that is crunchy and yummy. The sweet relish is usually added in just because I need some other sort of flavor to change the taste, to make it, I don't know, I can't say pop a little bit more, but oops, I was already on my dragon. I wanted to make it have more depth. So just having onion, just having the tuna, the little bit of Miracle Whip, it does make it, fishy onion mayonnaise, but it also, when you put the relish in there, it adds the extra sweetness that makes it feel like it's a treat while I'm eating it and not just a meal. Now, I prefer dill relish. Now, sweet pickles are just like what sweet relish is going to taste like, except instead of pickle bites, you're having it mixed in with the tuna. It's definitely my own way of having pickle.
The waters flow again.
I was supposed to turn. Wow. Good job, Dana. 53.8. So I missed silver time by 0.8 seconds. I know I completely went forward instead of turning, and that was the difference there. I kind of agree. I like egg salad as well, but I also like chicken salad. I've done it with the leftover turkey from Thanksgiving turkey dinner before, and made a turkey salad. You know, I also prefer them on sandwich, though I like kind of like the crackers as well. I really do prefer the sandwich with them. Now, when it's too moist from Miracle Whip, having a sandwich just gets the bread soggy really quick, and I can't handle soggy bread. Yeah, toast. Toast is a good choice when I remember. But yeah, we're all out of bread right now, so Ritz crackers it is. We happen to have a lot of Ritz crackers. They need to be eaten. I like the ones that have like specialty flavors to them. Like the veggie flavored ones or the garlicky flavored ones. Those are really good. We found some that are reduced salt, which is amazing for me because I'm supposed to have reduced salt. They just don't taste the same. Like, at all. These ones taste really buttery and yummy. And the ones that are reduced salt just taste like no saltines. Woo! That seemed a little bit hot for my wings. There we go.
Gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
Saltines to me are only good for meatloaf. But I've used Ritz crackers and meatloaf before too, and I thought those were absolutely yummy. Now I've taken Ritz crackers, tuna, and egg, and scrunched it all up together in a bowl, and made sure these were really powdery, and mixed them into the tuna and the egg, and then made them into little patties, and then deep fried them, or fried them in a skillet with oil, about the same, and had fried tuna patties, and those are pretty good. They would have been so much better if I would have had tartar sauce with them, but they were really good. We did that with canned chicken while we were out camping. We had plenty of oil. Did the canned chicken, egg, and Ritz crackers, and everyone loved them. They thought they were great. They were warm. They had flavor. She was just talking about how you could do this with tuna as well. And I was like, well, not while we're out camping. And she was like, why? And I was like, well, because that one over there is allergic to fish. And so she said, oh, so having it with canned chicken's much better. And I was like, well, for here right now, yeah. So coming home, I tried that here at home, and Mitch had one, and he was like, hey, this would be great with the canned salmon. And normally I don't like the idea of salmon patties, Normally, those just kind of. It's like the worst possible thing you could do to a fish is can it. But for some reason, it works for canned tuna. It just doesn't seem to work for canned salmon. So I haven't done it. Mitch was like, "Ooh, that sounds good." And I'm like, "I don't know." Mm-hmm. I'll walk over and actually talk to the guy.
Never let your guard down.
There is much to be done.
I am Emberthal, scale commander of the Drakthir. Wraithran aided us when we awakened our long stasis, and now it is my turn to help him. No doubt you have questions about my people and our history. Until recently, I did as well. But Nostamru, the Timeless One, has revealed lost truths about the Drakthir, granted me a vision of our origins and why we were locked away. Let me tell you of the things I have seen.
We will find our fate.
There's so much more to this world than Netherion taught us. So many truths we must discover for ourselves. Lessons from our past. Alright, I get to listen to the Drakthir's origins.
Nostormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
A Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. This was an ancient magic that bound you to his will. Would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The Primalists.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back. Regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated? What you hid from us, the moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil, the power of the old gods.
Wow.
If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
Well,
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razagath and the Primalists. That is why we were awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
no, that explains that.
I am ready to
All right.
Stay true. Serve with honor. We will find our fate. Stay true.
Do you trust me? The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed. Learn from the past. Look to the future. Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy. Once you've finished your assessment, we'll begin the assault.
Earthwarder's Forge created obsidian-seared armor and weapons. The dragon's skin equipped with such is a fair match for 100 mortal soldiers. We must reignite the flames of the forge so we can use its power again.
Some of those crafted weapons have surely fallen into Jarden hands. They can be used against us.
Serve well.
That's a lot of gold.
It is an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian Fortress.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge for us as well. This will only aid the Jarradin defending them.
I heard rumors you were here. Anything interesting? It is best you see the size of their defensive force for yourself.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
I've been keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Welcome.
Fao is right. The plan is sound, but I fear we lack the forces to execute it successfully.
Next one is on me. What would you ask of them?
say to you? Don't get your ballast in a bind. What business have you? Stay the course.
Don't hold back. I won't.
Very well then.
Yeah, the scariest of them all. An assassin with a high-pitched voice.
Question everything.
Yeah, that feeling that if I was still a tank spec, I would spend all day long beating on the same thing and never get anywhere. At least by being Rhett, I'm gonna actually do something and to do some damage, do some work, getting stuff. You know, the idea that if I was still tank spec, I'd take every hit, but I wouldn't be putting out a lot of damage. That's typically what happens for me. But
Hello. Keep the peace.
I was sitting here thinking about each of these assassins that I have to test their combat skills. Silly that I should have to test their combat skills, but
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Hello there.
I was just thinking.
Survival is a marathon, not a sprint.
Apparently, survival is a marathon, not a sprint. Apparently the stories of my skill are not exaggerated.
It seems our fates are intertwined. Azeroth faces many odds, and I will consider your advice.
I really hate this guy.
I value your
I mean, I like him. I like mine too, but
Our forces are few in
Rhett
number.
seems to get more stuff
But
done.
to forget, we also have myself. I am an incalculable advantage, and I will not be denied my legacy.
Dude, you're an insufferable ass. You've got an ego that's 3 times bigger than your dragon form, and you have really big shoes to fill that you're apparently, those claws just don't hold on to those shoes very well. The way he talks to everybody pisses me off so badly. I cannot like this character. Raytheon just... Well, it was good that I came about when I did, or else there would have been more problems. Well, I shall meet up with you when you actually do some good. Are you... Hi, child? Really? It's the, if you want their help, you know, you want to ally with someone, you want their help, you don't speak down to them like they're an inferior being. I know they're dragons, they have a tendency to do that, but that's not how you treat people if you actually want them to give a shit. It hurts so badly. I can't do this. It's...
Speak your mind. Every action has consequences. Until next time. Black
just
Talon,
does not have...
the moment we have prepared for is at hand. To the Obsidian Citadel. The Jaredin will fall before us, and the Citadel will be ours.
So much confidence, yet the numbers do not lie. I fear the worst.
The hell was all that? I mean, oh, shiny. What's that? An ember ring. Yeah, I think I have one of those. I'm now Bombard General. Why didn't that one work? have a feeling that my rogue would be better at this part. Hi, Link. There we go. Mighty mammoth ribs. Alright. Just bomb everything. No need to be sneaky. Honestly, I do like my rogue's playstyle better. If I can avoid killing everything in my path, I prefer it. But yeah, maybe that's just that I'm not a bash it into oblivion type of player. I'm a do the little as I possibly can type of player. Little meaning if I don't have to stand there and stab my knives into it over and over again, it's better. I don't know. Just weird me, I guess. How are things going, Link? You getting your battery working now? Or is it still puttering out? Peter, Pooter? Is it still not charging? Trying to think of the right word there. No, it looks like there's stairs that go up. wondering, does it stay damaged or do I have to restart the fight when I get back up there? Because that's going to be a pain. Totally threw me off the back end. Am I on the wrong side of this silly thing? Yeah, that could have been bad.
Comes soon.
Okay. Aw. Yep. Dart. I meant darn, but darn it. Dart. It's close enough. Yeah, it really sucks. We had a laptop a while ago and it got dropped right where the charging part is, and so it would not recharge. So we had that issue. I didn't even own a laptop until my first year in college. I thought that it would actually be more helpful to be able to bring a computer with me to school, even though the school has a huge computer lab had a huge computer lab specifically for the CAD program. So we didn't actually need to have our laptops, but oh, I'm glad you can still watch me too. Oh my gosh, there's a guy walking up the path right here, and then we're gonna have to fight. That's what I get for standing still, right? Oops. Well, I was going to skip streaming today and spend the time here in the new sewing room, working on stuff and trying to, guess it's that way. Okay, and trying to get a little more organized in here, and then I read about this this drop for World of Warcraft, and I was like, okay, how else, you know, are some people going to even get get those drops? How are they going to be able to do this if I'm not streaming? The idea that, heck, I wouldn't have even known. But I checked, you know, like one last time to make sure that, aha, interrupted. To make, you know, trying to figure out, you know, do I really want to try to WoW today after all the stuff that happened yesterday, you know? Yeah, if you didn't know, Sin, yesterday while I was streaming, I got a phone call from my daughter, who is, staying with her grandparents in Southern California. She was like, hang on a second, Mom, I'm at the hospital, I need to drive home. And I was like, what? But I was like, okay. She's like, as soon as I get home, I will call you back. I really badly need to talk to you guys about this. I was like, okay. So then, she sent me a little bit of information about some of the new medical things that she has been going through since she has been in California. And, for some reason it just didn't seem like that was what she wanted to talk to me about, but that was, you know, of course, part of it. So when, so I came back to the computer after her phone call, and I was like, you know, guys, we're gonna just call it a night for tonight, because I don't know what she has to say, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be pleasant. So then we spent some time talking to her about what was going on with my father-in-law, and it's obviously not good news, but it was expected. We knew it was coming. It's just, we didn't know when. Nobody knew when. And now we have a timeline. Now we have a, you know, soon. Now we have a 2 weeks. We have a, we're not going to just be open-ended and suddenly get a phone call one morning and be like, hey, there you go. We have a timeline. He spent Father's Day with his father. When we went and visited for his high school reunion, there was a lot. I'll have to go up there. Man, I don't want to go up there. guess I can't blow up the banner.
Licorice.
Okay. It's kind of nice that other person came up and started fighting with me. Made it a little easier.
Do you trust me?
No.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
$250. And I have $252. So, grabbing my own hair with a chip in my nail. So, he was supposed to come home today, after being in the hospital. His kidneys are failing him. After several rounds of chemotherapy, several, eliminations of the cancer, and it coming back again and again and again. His body is kind of done, and we knew it was happening. It was just like I said, we didn't have a timeline, and now we do. And I called the boys and told them. Kayla, of course, was the one calling me. I offered to call other siblings, and she said no, she's got it. Her younger of her two sisters is there with her, and the older one is back east further.
Azeroth faces many threats.
I expect them to be there and be grandma and grandpa forever. You don't expect things to end like that. So, yeah.
Who are you?
Sibelian, heir of Neltharion. And you are?
Rathian, heir of Neltharion, and I've never heard of you.
Likewise. We'll discuss this later.
Perfect.
I have been expecting you. Speak your mind.
I know not from where you hail, friend, but I cannot fault such a timely arrival.
Outland. Were you expecting to defeat this entire army on your own, little brother? A bold move.
Well, obviously not entirely on his own. Ow. Felt like I was being stabbed on the way there. Is that what that was?
You underestimate me. You've been too long away.
Perhaps you bear more of our father's stubbornness than even you realize.
Don't stand in the poop. So next week they're having the race to the first. They're releasing the raids, and they're gonna see which guild can get the raid completed first. And so that's what's going on next week. Okay.
You stand before the Black Prince. The Oath Stone must be activated to restore the power of my Dragonflight. Is there something you wish to discuss? The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed. Something is wrong here. This cannot be. The stone is cracked?
Father broke his oath, and with that the stone broke as well.
We must repair it.
The forge of the Earth Warder is close. It is possible.
Okay. Okay. And 5 more. That's weird, because it looked like my video was just like loopy. 2 more. Okay, so that's all 12 of those. I'm trying to. Oh, there we go. Oh. Had an itch on my back there that I needed to scratch, scratch. Is that weird? Okay.
We meet again, champion. Every action has consequences. Learn from the past. Look.
Oh! I leveled. Nice.
I have been expecting you. Never let your guard down.
We protect the Isles.
These Jaredin have been looting the Citadel. Perhaps they have taken the fragments. I shall assist you in the search.
Please, I would like to accompany you as well. My knowledge of this citadel could be of much use.
All right. Okay.
These vaults stretch for miles beneath the citadel. Many powerful weapons and artifacts were locked away here for safekeeping.
And now it seems the Jaredin are pillaging the vaults in hopes of expanding their power.
Yay, I scored a drop. Go check out my inventory. Woohoo!
What is that?
Well, left unattended for so long, it seems these vaults have fallen into disarray.
If I were a Jaredin, I would not be in such a hurry to open that chamber.
Okay. I didn't have to run very far to find what I was looking for. And still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oh no. Well, okay, so, notification popped up on the screen for me, which, attracted my attention because I'm, you know, trying to pay attention to people talking. Basically, in your messages, or notifications, okay. So in the notifications section, let me get rid of these bad guys. Notifications has a 1 above it, and then notification, it has my channel, and then it has my Twitch. If you go over to my Twitch, it says you are now eligible to get the Cenarian hatchling pet for World of Warcraft. To get your loot, claim your drop by December 14th. We want to claim it right away, because we start off our next 4-hour block right away. So go back to the stream manager. The door just unlocked. Like somebody came in the front door. Oh. Well, thank you. I think my eldest son just came by. Yes. Yes, in Twitch. And then once you click on the button to tell it accept the item, then over here, I don't know if I have to log off first, but it will basically come in like my collections. Like right now I'm opening collections. If I went over here in pet journal, there should be a little like a little gift box right over here on my list, and then I'll click on it to open the gift box. Basically that's it. That's how quick it happens. But if my son is here at the... Oh my goodness gracious, I thought I was going back the direction. Why can't I just have a bigger view of this? I thought I was going back the direction that I was coming. It doesn't look like it because there's all these agitated keystones here now. Did I miss where I was coming in at? Is it that way? So I think the eldest is going to talk to Mitch, because last night I called him and told him what was going on with Grandpa, father-in-law. Okay, so this way has a whole bunch of stairs, so I think this way is the way back out. So if that would be a call to go and talk to my kiddo. And yeah, Melkor is Mitch. Melkor is my husband. So he obviously just decided to say hello. They were doing a different game, but I believe they had my stream still going in the background. I'm not 100% sure. Alright. Over here and talk to this guy here.
Aspects have returned. Honor all dragons. The forge lies
Repair the
nearby.
Earth Borders
We must work
Forge.
quickly. The area may not remain secure for long.
Okay.
Let us begin. First, we must activate the forge. Next, we will require cinder shard coals to fuel the forge.
Careful. I detect that some of the coal has been altered by Jaredin magic.
Not something that's good to be able to detect. Yes, my stream is still running. I had not gotten confirmation from him whether or not he has gotten his full 4 hours or not, because he's in the middle of talking to my son. And the only way I can really do that is to get up and walk in the other room, and right now I'm in a like dangerous area, middle of a quest.
Excellent. All will be ready soon. You have all done quite well. Now, let us get that forge working. Ours is a solemn burden. Guard against chaos. Victory in all your battles. It seems only fitting that my flames secure my destiny. Glory to all dragons. Aspects watch over you. Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Oh, I needed to grab it. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? Alright, so I got this far. Seems like I'd be able to walk away for a few moments and find out what's going on.
Aspects watch over you. Glory to all dragons. I will be denied no longer. Come, champion. Let us finish the repairs.
Okay. Ooh. Where are we going? Oh. Here, guys, where we're. Stop running! No, I need to actually go talk to the guy before he goes in.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
You gotta like re-say the words of the oath too, dude. You can't just like put it together and expect it to be done, you have to mean it.
Sibelian? What is he doing?
Be swift, champion. I must claim the throne now.
Sure. Because you're actually the eldest. Okay. If I remember correctly, once I get up there, I have to choose between which one I'm going to follow. Well, everyone knows how I don't like Raytheon, but I don't know much about Sibelian. It does seem like Sibelian's older, though. Hiccups. Oh my god, hiccups.
Young Rathian, I owe you my thanks. Your help was invaluable in securing my rightful place on the Obsidian throne.
Oh, I believe you're mistaken. This throne, this legacy, is my birthright.
No. The mistake is yours. I was anointed caretaker of this flight by Neltharion himself. So let me be clear. When all is said and done, I will be the aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Is that so? May the worthiest dragon win.
Worthiest. That just...
You stand before the Black Prince. Learn from the past. Look for the future.
Renown 4.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Yep, I gotta choose between them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm not Black Dragonflight. Yeah, okay, so you help him kill the Sons of Gruul. Okay. Baron Sable in the Daggerspine Mountains of Outland and Burning Crusade. Alright, well, that's definitely a helpful knowing where it all comes from. I mean, put in charge by Neltharion himself doesn't sound very promising because we all know what happened in Neltharion. But the idea that he is the elder of the two, I don't know. He's like, I don't know who Raytheon is in comparison to he showed up suddenly, you know? So the whole thought of the only reason why I would choose Sibelian is because he seems older. I have absolutely no loyalty to Raytheon because he just seems like a big kind of ass to me. But abandoned to their fate when they were failed experiments. Okay, I mean, that kind of fits Neltharion too. I mean, I don't know, I guess I'd just have to sit and go through these quests to figure out what's who I should actually follow, because I don't know. There's a missing brother here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Though I don't have a whole lot of information on that one either. It's also, I suppose, which one actually wants the throne, right? Alright, let me go make sure that Mitch has his pet notification, and then I will probably come back and say goodbye. So, be right back, you guys. Gotcha. Oakley dokley. That tells me what's up. Okay. Ebyssian. You see him in the Evoker's. Yeah. That's what I thought. And it really is what I thought. And I thought that's who we were going to be having here. I didn't know that there was civilian. So, yeah. Anyway, yep, there's a Keith here. Mitch has indeed received his notification. He has not gone and accepted it because he was showing Keith how to do the flight part of the Dragonflight. And the flying around and the physical aspect of flying, literally, because that's what we have to do for dragons here. But I definitely need to go hang out with the eldest son for a little bit. He walked into the house and looked around and was like, what? Because the whole living room is rearranged now because my sewing and office space is not in the dining room anymore. It is now in the second bedroom. So the whole dining room, living room, entryway, it all looks different now. All very different now. And then the kiddo also stole one of my Dr. Peppers, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go and handle that. My goodness, why is it that? Okay, it's either I wear the earbuds that kill my ears, or my ears don't fit on my ears. So, I spent some time today organizing this, taking a bunch of knickknacks of mine and setting them out here, making sure my bookshelf was set up. I don't really like how my rack kind of is in the way. You could see it. I'd rather you guys not have to see that at all. But my bags are hanging up. Got a table over there and my sewing table here. One sewing machine's over there, one sewing machine's over there, one sewing machine is right down there. And the fourth one is actually in my bedroom right now. So, I like it. It will be so much better when I actually can go through bins and go through boxes and reorganize stuff. I literally want to pull out all of my fabric and organize it, mostly based upon what do I have that's large pieces of fabric, what do I have that's small pieces of fabric, what do I have for making bags with, or are doing quilting squares with, what do I have that is specifically for costuming. I have some things that are cotton that is like felted cotton or fleece, and then I have some things that's actually quilt level. I have a lot of things that are reclaimed fabric, and I need to organize them all. I have I think I had 32 pairs of jeans. Adult sizes mostly, about 4 or 5 of them were kid size pairs of jeans that I was just going to cut seams and use the denim to make bags. And that's literally just in a pile. There is no organization to it. It's just a pile. I have a bunch of costumes that need repairs. Those are all in the laundry room right now. They'll come over here. I'll start systematically going through and doing repairs, but I have to have it cleaned. I have to have it set up first. There's a bunch of things of my youngest sons that have to go first, like his laundry basket, which is absolutely full. Not all of it's dirty. There was stuff that was in the dresser, and then a bunch of knickknacks. There's a big box full of stuffed animals. And, there's just lots of stuff that needs to go. The computer desk. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Because the tabletop is a little taller. So where my shoulder sits and where my arm sits is a little different. It'll be really nice to be able to use the whole table for cutting and not have to put stuff down, cut, pick it all back up, move it. I could actually have it all sitting on the table and leave it out overnight. But when you're using the dining room table, you can't do that. You have to put it away every night. But there is so much stuff in here. When I visited up there in May, Essie gave me 4 bins full of cloth. Like this brown cloth here that's on my chair. It's a tablecloth, but it's okay still to be used for making bags, making costumes. I made a skirt out of it. There really is a lot of possibilities and a lot of cloth. And I'm going to hit a button. There we go. So, organizing things will help a lot, because then I'll know, what do I have that I can make bags out of? What do I have that I can use for costuming? I have a lot of sheets that are just stuffed into a really big tote bin. And I'm getting a message, a whole bunch of photos of my grandson, and I'm supposed to log on to my youngest son's account for Minecraft. He's asking me if I need the code for Minecraft. Anyway, yeah, I always like photos. Let's see. Is there any... He's sticking his tongue out. I mean, he's, 6 months old, a little over 6 months old, so of course he's going to be sticking his tongue out everywhere. But I am going to go ahead and go for the evening. get off of here, and I got a huge quest line part worked on here. I mean, this is a huge thing that I hadn't done before, and I'm excited to have gotten this far in the quests and stuff. I'm not one for usually for following storyline and quest line and getting stuff done like you're supposed to, but yeah, today actually felt like I accomplished things. So I love you all, and I will, yeah, I'll thank you. Oh, it's very sweet of you, Link. I'm pretty sure I will be back on Monday. I don't know if I will be doing an extra makeup stream on Sunday or not, because I know that there are people who missed this stream today, so I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I love you guys, and I hope you all have a really good weekend, okay? Mwah. Wow. Alright, we're gonna go to the stream ending. And then we're gonna sit at stream ending for a few moments to make sure that everything catches up.